How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here some more. All the mods 10 to the sky. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. Enderman, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for reminding me to tell the story of the chicken sandwich. So, 2 nights ago, I believe it was now. My wife, after the stream, decides that she's hungry. So we order some food from a local restaurant here. And, you know, it's a chain restaurant similar to McDonald's. It's called Jollibee. It's a Filipino fast food restaurant. And she wants some chicken and some chicken sandwiches. So I ordered the chicken sandwiches. She says she only wants a few bites, and then I can have whatever remains. Fine. Okay. So one of these chicken sandwiches I ordered was a chili cheese chicken sandwich. And whatever remains, right? And so a chili cheese chicken sandwich. The one of them was barbecue, the other one was ranch or something like that. So it's chili cheese. So if it's basically, if you've ever had like movie theater nachos, that cheese sauce that has like some jalapenos or whatever in it, it's basically that. A very mild, you know, people consider jalapeno like the very mildest of the spicy peppers, right? So you'll have nachos in Romania. Okay, so jalapenos are like a very mild spicy pepper, essentially, right? You know? Oh, you ever been to a movie theater? Okay, sorry. But anyway, so this cheese sauce blend is basically cheese and this mild pepper. I've had this sandwich before, and most of the time it's fine, right? I don't know what happened with this particular sandwich or the spread or whatever that was on it. Yeah. So she takes a few bites, hands it to me. I take one bite, and my very first bite is like pure jalapeno juice or oil or whatever right on my tongue. My entire face goes purple. I can't breathe. I'm sitting there sweating, and I'm like, oh my god. She jumps up, gets some water or whatever, you know, it's fine. But and then here I am like, okay, so I was supposed to eat whatever was left, and I get one bite of the sandwich in me. It's my very first bite, and then I'm dying from it. Yeah, no one turns purple. But yeah. So that was the chicken sandwich story. And like, yeah, I'm just sitting there like, you know, dying basically. And then, so then the other thing is, maybe I'm Thanos turning purple. But the other thing is, right, so been fighting this sickness off, this cold or whatever it is. So she actually got sick first. My wife got sick first. Very mildly got sick. Gives it to me, then I get sick, and it's, you know, I'm fighting it, whatever. I'm fighting it. And somehow I've turned around and given it back to her, so now she's fighting it, right? And it's almost like the sickness has like, it started in her, it, you know, incubated a little bit in her, then it came to me, and then it incubated me, and then now she's getting it, and then it's even worse, right? It's like, yeah, it's hot potato sickness back and forth, and then it's like getting worse every freaking time. Yeah, after dinner tonight, her and I both ended up just like on opposite sides of the couch, just passed out because of the sickness, is what I'm assuming. Anybody's are on leave. Alright, so yesterday we were working on bees. We got prosperity bees here. And then we have in here, we have some normal bees going. And at the very, very end, we got some other bees here. Be to be or not to be. We got some other bees going on in here. These bees are not really helpful. We don't really need them. They will probably be, you know, disappearing from this world very shortly. But at the very end of yesterday's stream, we finally got our Imperium bee. And if I had to guess, yeah, it needs a block of Imperium. Not the bees. Not the gun drop buttons. Yeah. So I was also thinking in between streams, we're probably gonna need a bunch of these powered centrifuges. So this is how you take the comb and you get your resources out of it. And honestly, I kept making honey. Like, so when you process this, you get honey, liquid honey as a byproduct. I was making bottles of honey using this, just piping it in there. I don't know if that's extremely necessary. I don't know if we need to do that. We could probably just void the liquid, really. But yeah, we're getting a lot of prosperity combs now. And the ultimate goal here is to get enough there's Ender IO, but you had to turn it on when creating the world. I have Ender IO in here. It's just that some things from it don't work. Like this, you can't make this. Yeah, this thing here you cannot make. And this was, I was working my way towards this to try to get the XP obelisk. And this cannot be crafted because there is no bedrock. Unless you're doing maybe on probably need to turn on that thing. Well, this was my only hold up here was the bedrock. There's no bedrock in this sky block. And it has to be done in the overworld. But what I ended up doing for the XP, oh, it's not even down here over here anymore. Infinity, hold on. Come down here. For this guy, it's bedrock in the overworld. Yeah, it's bedrock in the overworld, and this island has no bedrock. And if you look at bedrock, there's no way to craft it. I have infinity dust. Yeah. I have the dust. Search bedrock. You click it, nothing happens. There's unobtainable blocks, which is fake bedrock, but you gotta have a command block. There's also the bedrock extractor, which I thought maybe could have been it, but I don't know what this is. Yeah, no, there's no bedrock dust. Yeah, that's flux dust. Yeah, I don't know what this bedrock extractor is. I don't know if this could have been it, but yeah, it doesn't matter either way. We had a different solution. Basically, this guy here, this experience holder from Just Dire Things, did the same exact thing. And yeah, so that's what we ended up doing there. Alright, so for the bees... What is this wanting? Cheers? Need another advanced hive. Another expansion box. We're gonna need a block of Inferium. Right? Yep. What do I use to make power? So I'm using a 64X magnetic generator, as well as, that's a battery. Over here, I got these from Quests, Thermo Generator Spirited. These don't really make that much power, though. These don't really make that much power. And then I have an Ender IO capacitor bank. Vibrant, 2 Vibrants that I'm using as my buffer. Sterling generator if you have a lot of burnable stuff. Yeah, maybe. I just ran out of gold. Liquids don't work. Well, in that case, you could just do a, Oh, I guess not. This is the only magmatic generator, I guess. There's honey generators. Netherite. Another star. This is basically what we're working towards here. This is what we're working towards. But we're not getting it to use it. We're getting it literally just for a quest. Yeah, the Sterling right here. You gotta teach your friend how to play CS2? Okay, no worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out and reminding me to tell my story. Is that gonna pop up? Mr. Dead, how's it going? How's it going? I guess there's no notification for that? Well, thanks for converting your Prime sub over to a tier 1 sub. Prime isn't adding to the goal, so you switch. I don't know why that doesn't pop up. Does... Okay. like that. I really like that tune. Thank you very much. Why? Okay, so I think, did that change the goal? Here, let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Now what was that all about? Trying to learn something here. I have no idea what happened there. Converted, and then that didn't pop up, but then the Prime subscription did pop up. That was cool, but I don't understand what. The Streamlabs not able to track the conversion? Let's see here. Twitch subs. Yeah, weird. Weird. Yeah, the conversion thing doesn't show up on Streamlabs, but thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh. I see. Well, it was just weird because when the conversion happened, it's like Streamlabs couldn't detect it. You know what I mean? And then when the 2 months happened, Streamlabs could. You know what I mean? So there's 2 notifications here. Converted is the first one. And then sub with Prime is the second one. The conversion didn't pop up, but then the resub did. Does that make sense? I don't remember my exact ratio here. Alright. Sorry, nighttime again. Alright, these bees are gonna be a problem in here. I like these bees to leave. There we go. Alright. Advanced Hive. Expansion box. These bees appear to be staying mad now? Okay, they're alright. They're just mad for a little bit. Alright, we need some birch planks. There we are. So we have an Inferium bee now. Now, the only thing here is we're going to need a lot more Inferium bees. Also, I can recheck. Yeah, okay. This guy should work. I think eventually I'll just be voiding all of this. Tier 2s require the nether stars, which is what we're working towards. We're gonna need a bunch more of these Imperium bees though, so we can make more of these. We still have yet to get any of these DNA. I don't know. I have no idea. Hover or in the beehive. There's productivity, normal, weather tolerance, behavior, endurance. Yeah, we just haven't gotten anything. More speed upgrades in here to make it faster. Makes sense. And wax just seems pointless. Like, I can make candles with it. I can burn it. So I'm not sure about that one. I put the wrong ones in there. Whoops. I need one more honey bottle. Alright, let me go here. There, so it's an even number at least. There we go. Endurance strong. Sure. Use a double storage drawer, place it on top, and put a pull upgrade in it. For the combs and the honey bottles. I guess it would have, well, normal comb and prosperity, or so it not do the bottles? I'm a little confused. Yeah, yeah, do the comb and no bottles. Yeah. Oh, the upgrade. I'm gonna need one more. Okay. Doesn't seem to work. That works. Yaw. Oh, there. We finally got one. Worked on your world, you think? Hmm. I'm not sure if these ones... Okay, so these ones don't even make the normal honeycomb. Or they do, but it doesn't show up? Oh, it's a crystalline. Maybe they do, but it just doesn't show up. Weird. Maybe it's just a chance? Because it doesn't... These ones show that they don't make the normal honeycomb, but they do. My bees are weird. Unless it's a product of the bottling. Maybe it's the bottling that's causing the honeycombs to show up. Yeah, it's whenever you get the bottles. When you do the bottles, it causes the honeycombs. I see. You never use bottles, right? So if I made some more bottles, we would expect to see the Inferium bees also make the normal honeycomb. Yep. Alright, so we have one Inferium bee going in there, making stuff. We need a bunch of these so we can process them to get a bunch of prosperity. Oh, this is something I wanted to check. Does this thing still function even if it's full on honey? Yes. So I guess I don't really have to do anything with the honey in here. It doesn't care. Alright, the more prosperity I get, the more Inferium bees we can make. The faster we can get Inferium essence. We could even look at maybe oh, because they're not okay, so they're this guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. I don't know if we're gonna get them all, but. Oh, you literally just tear them up. That's interesting. Alright, let's take this home. So this gives us 14 more prosperities. We need a lot more quartz. That was iron, not quartz. We're gonna need cages. I don't understand why you cannot make these 30 cages. It's kind of annoying. You make the normal cages, but you cannot make the sturdy cages. You can trade them with a beekeeper villager. Oh, I wonder if there's a villager spawn egg. Is there a villager spawn egg? Dang it. Dang it. So if I wanted this guy, I would have to do the whole zombie cure the villager deal. Well, that just gives you, yeah, we want it sturdy. Yeah. Is it... Not what I thought. Dive into ours. Oh, this guy. Mob imprisonment tools. Assuming it works on bees, I don't know. That was weird. With ours, you can conjure whole different islands. I see. And one of them has a bunch of villagers. Also. Put those in there and I'll forget about them forever. Ours. Is there anything in here that goes into it? It's probably one of these rituals. This one here. I think we can do that right now. Also holding left shift. The hell is anima essence? Okay. So then we just need this guy. This guy. And then probably an angel block. I can't stand on an angel block. Didn't know that. We'll bring it down one. So I can stand. Oh, source jar. Okay. Well, this is something. Nice. That was actually very satisfying. They need a mega torch. Put it right there. And we will set waypoint, village, shady wizard, Fletcher, another Fletcher. Okay, this is actually cool. I don't know what this is, but it's actually pretty freaking cool. It actually tricked me. I thought there was no roof. Alright, so now I gotta figure out... what causes them to be Fletchers? The fletching table, that makes sense. So, if I get this guy... trapped in his house... so he's trapped in his house now. And I remove this. Now he has no job. And now I want a cage. I just need an advanced beehive. Okay. Now... level 4. We gotta get this guy leveled up. Okay. Feet on a stick. What else did I buy from him? Bottles? Shears. We'll keep those shears. They're useful. Go get some honey treats. Need to level up again. Give them a beehive and some emeralds, and we get advanced beehives. Or I give them some emeralds, I can buy some expansion boxes. There it is. I don't really care about these expansion boxes. Alright, so now I need to make normal cages. Alrighty. Then we just need to wait for him to restock. And we can always get more. Alrighty, let's get... We'll keep one shear on us. Take these guys. Move over here. We get some coal blocks. I don't remember how many it takes. I don't think it takes very many. Didn't quite fill it, huh? In case we want to do that again. A different island. There it is. Alright, let's get the quartz. Six. We need more quartz. It takes about a full stack almost. per bee. Alright, so that to get us our 14. First, we can only do 10 right now. We already have 10 pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yo! Fresh Tick, how's it going? Let's see here. Welcome to Rapids Legion. Thank you very much for the follow. Now, get these bees. Well, some of these are stacking. That's interesting. So if they have the same stats, they stack. Interesting. I wanna see it all, yeah. Leave it all behind. Got it. 2 more. Alrighty. Now, interesting. Some of these aren't stacking. Yeah, some of them are. Weird. So it's like you have a higher likelihood of getting the high productivity ones. But you just got unlucky twice, it looks like. Now we just gotta squish them. This is a problem now. This is a problem now. Yeah, I did not consider this. If I break and replace you, you are now empty. Yeah, we can't be doing that. We gotta keep the bottles in here. So now that we know this will run with being full of honey, we'll just let it be full of honey. It's fine. Okay. Start here with the mediums. Alrighty, which is the color that we're looking for here? Purple. Okay, this is gonna be getting annoying, so I think it's time to move along over here. There we are. Wait, do we get the bottles back from this or no? It consumes the bottle? Okay. Have to keep that in mind. Also, we might get a one of these. be safe. Just in case. Alright, let's get these ones processed. We could actually... I didn't think that was gonna happen. What, guy? What do you got? I don't care about that stuff. Okay. Don't want the I want the catcher to be here. Indexer to be there. There we are. Okay. How many bottles we got left? 5. What is this guy's problem? It's like sometimes he picks it up, sometimes he don't. Alrighty. So we got 2 full ones, which is enough to make 2 more Imperiums. But guys, it is time for our first break of the evening. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. Alright, guys, let's get back in here. Also, I realized that we did not do something for Mr. Dead the last segment. So we're going to go ahead and see what this pack has to offer in terms of there's no chance cubes. Okay. Well, we can at least do the sign. I don't remember if this works or not. I'm going to try to copy and paste. I don't know if it's going to work. It does work. Nice. Okay, we can at least do the sign. And let me see. Are there... There's no chance cubes. What else could there be? Lucky blocks? No. No lucky blocks. Okay. If I don't forget, I might try to add chance cubes into the pack. I will... Notepad. We will... tab. Chance cubes to ATM10. I will see if... there is... cancel. If there is a compatible version, and we'll try to get it added in. Alright, so we have enough to make 2 more bees there, but we need more than that. A lot more than that. So let's go to the nether. And start this process up again. Boop. Who you want to be? Okay, we got 2 there. Yeah, we need 4. We need 4. I don't think we're gonna have enough quartz to do it. We will, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer on the last beat. Or not. Okay. Alright, now we go back to bees. Prosperity. Another one. Another one. And another one. Nice. Need bottles. Woo! That was scary. Alright, we're up to... Still only 2. Okay, so... Okay, good. I was wondering if this item pipe was gonna be a problem, but nope, seems fine to me. We might as well get the berry amount as well. Get it processing. And let's throw as many of those in there that it can take. If I remember right, the centrifuge, the better centrifuge, the heated one requires... Yeah, dragon. Requires Draconic Bee. Requires an obsidian nest. We can get those. We can get those going. I think we're only gonna get one from all this. It's kind of lame. Is this infinite? I think this is infinite. Figured that was a quest. Yeah, if only there was an item that sped up time. Speaking of which, where is my time in a bottle? Rookie moves. He remembered. I don't know why. It's been in my backpack for a while, I think. I'm pretty sure. Now, I wonder if this thing requires power. Probably. We don't really have to do this anymore, so we can just... So, we want the head here. Oh, it does not require power. No, I want you facing the other way. No, I want you on top of the head, please. No. Does it need an inventory? Need an inventory. Nice. Now, I wonder if there's a way to speed those up. Probably with the Warden souls. Might not be in this pack. Anyway. I mean, we do this. I don't know if that works or not. Doesn't really seem like it. Anyway, to the end. Back home to the ore chest. We're gonna need some building blocks here. Let's grab half a stack to be safe. Back to the end. Okay, we're probably gonna need more than this. We will. Okay. Isn't there like a way to... Guess not. I thought there was a way to change... Anyway. Never mind. It's fine. Still not enough, dang it. Alrighty. City and nest. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Got it. Now, we're going to need... Are we out of hives? Speed... Yeah, you just speed it up with the time of the bottle, yeah. Advanced hive. Expansion. We're also gonna want... So what do these bees use? A dragon egg. Okay. And then we also want... That's one of the upgrades. think that's all the honeycomb we need here. Something like that. That. Then we need 12 clocks. Okay. Same one. Same one. Alright, time to get stung by some bees. How do these bees go away? There they are. Mansion. Do I have any birch? That might work. Have to see here. Trying to remember why we've got this. Oh, for this guy. We want the inactive dragon in. For the heated centrifuge. Too hot for wax. Oh, nice. So you don't get the wax from it. Someone bear with me. I'm hanging on to. Pick. I don't know if this works on the beehives. Okay, it does. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I don't know if it actually worked, but we did get some draconic comb, so I was making sure. I always get nervous with the simulation upgrade that it's not going to work. No! So then, how many of these? We need the chunks. We need quite a few of these. So if we grab more of these, go to the end, use our time in the bottle, all right, that's maxed out. That seems to be working as well, speeding up the hive themselves. Must be a choice reward somewhere. Back. Okay. Yeah, no puller upgrades. I don't know if that bee's gonna die now. Technically, it could have just been the fact that I didn't have this set. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the bee going back in the hive has saved it or not. But he actually stung me a few times, so maybe this one doesn't lose its stinger. Looking good there. Looking very full here. Oh, those drop chances are rough. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We need 9 to make one chunk to make one of these. If I pour in some dragon stuff on it. Maybe dragon's breath. I think out of our production hives here, I'll just take the bottles out. We can keep... We'll take the bottles out of this one as well. But if I remember right, the heated centrifuge can do blocks? Yeah. So if I look at this, look at this, look at this, and a heated centrifuge, you get draconic dust. You get 4 draconic dust, whereas here we're getting 3. Well, not even guaranteed, but yeah, the heated centrifuge is definitely the way to go. There's a block upgrade for the hives as well, right? Yeah, it would just slow them down. Really, the whole goal of all these bees right now is just to get enough essence to get another star seed, and then I can start upgrading these, and we wouldn't need as many of these, and then we can start putting the block upgrades and stuff in them. But I also need Hearts of the Seas for that as well, which is a whole nother thing. Lisa here, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Rapids Legion. Yeah, this is a whole thing here. Like, that part's fine. I think we can atomic reconstruct that. Yeah, that's fine. We already know about ink sacs. I don't know about knowledge yet. There's a B for it. I see. There's a B for it. Prismarine bee. So we have to fish for this one. Nothing is impossible. Well, I guess while we're waiting on those, we can go fishing. What quest was that? Food and farming? So it couldn't detect that this rod had no enchantments, so we just got the quest? Sure, game. Sure, game. Wonder what our B chances are. Got it. Second catch, get a B, nice. I'm assuming that was rather lucky. A2 does not like crafting honey blocks. This is fairly annoying. There we are. Alright, now we need another one of these. And one of these. And I bet the Prismarine bee wants Prismarine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so then Prismarine was quartz. Ooh, do the bricks work? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. Those are all already producing. This is our last hive that is not upgraded. I want to avoid putting these hives down until these bees go away. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, bees. Disperse. Alright, advanced hive. Oak expansion. We're gonna want the upgrades again as well. And 12. Four. This guy. This guy. And then 12 clocks. Okay. now birch plank. Go here. Prismarine brick will go here. This, and this, and this. And there's a chance for this, a 1% chance, mind you, for it to drop a Nautilus shell. Up to 40 of these. Alright, that's enough to make almost 1 dust. And we need a lot more. We go fishing to get more prismarine combs. Also, what are these even used for? To get prismarine shards and crystals? So 4 more bees is what we need. If we can get them. What's happened to the fish in here? There's only 1 bee in this pond? Holy cow, that took a long time. I want to see, is there a, there's a marine fisher. I don't know if you can use these to catch bees. Got 1. Oh wait, what the hell is that? That's a water bee. The hell you use a water bee for? Convert it into a lithium bee. Breed it to get an obsidian bee. Or a breeze bee. Or you can get fish. And kelp and stuff. Okay. I guess we'll keep it. This actually reminds me of a story. Last summer, I went back to the States for 1 month. While I was there, I did a lot of fishing. We probably went fishing 7 or 8 times while I was there. I really enjoy fishing. I was out at a lake one day with my buddy, and we're standing on the bank fishing. Well, there was a bunch of people who had taken our normal fishing spot. So they were kayaking or something in our normal fishing spot. So we moved down to a different spot that we hadn't fished at before. This other spot was full of wildflowers. And I'm not thinking anything of it. We're just like, okay, whatever. And I'm looking around, keeping an eye out. What's this? You. A bee or you? An oily bee. Okay. You know, we're just keeping a lookout as we're walking through here, but no big deal. We're standing on the bank fishing. My buddy catches a few fish, throws them back. And I'm not having any luck, but all of a sudden, I'm standing there fishing, minding my own business, not moving at all. And a bee comes up and starts flying around me. And, you know, I kind of freeze up and I'm like asking him, like, what is this? Is this a bee? Is this a wasp? Like, what is it? And he's like, oh, it's, you know, it's a bumblebee. It's a, you know, carpenter bee. I'm like, crap, carpenter bees can be aggressive. I was like, well, I'm just going to hold still and see what happens. Maybe if I, you know, don't fuck with him, he won't mess with me, you know? Well, I'm standing there and all of a sudden, nothing happened. Like, I didn't do anything to this bee. I'm just standing there. All of a sudden, it just stings me on my shoulder, on the back of my shoulder for no reason. And at that point, I just start running. You know, I set the rod down, and I just start booking it up the bank and running away from this freaking bee. Because carpenter bees do not lose their stinger. They will sting you multiple times. Alright, come on, bees. Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky with that first one. Oh, we can actually make crude oil with the oil bee. Oh, lovely. I didn't have enough of this in the last pack. Of course. The Matacraft's in here as well. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, lovely. A stick. What I always wanted. Also, want to look at something here. So there's no map settings, eh? Oh, maybe in minimap info settings, game time. Throw the FPS on there as well. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Alright, it is time for our next break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. Stream will be right back. Alright, guys, let's get back in here. Also, Mr. Dead, I don't know if you're still around or lurking or whatever, but in celebration of you renewing your subscription, we'll be going an extra hour today. So if, when you get home from work, you wanted to hop back on, you're welcome to. Let's see here. We were fishing. Okay, I had to remember what we were doing. Also, let's just check. What are the chances? Ah, nothing. Rip. Rip. I was hoping. Back to fishing. Also, there's no, like... I don't know if any of these like reactive has a chance to cast. Okay, we don't. Okay. Increases the chance of getting loot. I don't know if like look at the sea works for bees. Lure's pretty good. We could probably get lure. Yeah. We need fish though. We need fish though. We can put lure on. We are getting some fish. Oh, we can actually go all the way up to lure 3, I think. Is there like a hashtag fish? There is. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, you can't combine, but. We will need more lapis. And some levels, and a book and quill. How was I getting these? Oh, spawning them in. That's right. We'll need 3 books and quills. Oh, this gives you lure 3. So we can get lure 4 currently. Okay. This is 27 levels. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more fish if we want to go any higher than that. Need 8 levels. Nine levels. Gives us lure 4. Make this go a little bit faster. And then we're gonna need... Three gives you lure 3. We're gonna need 6 more fish to get up to lure 5. For you again. Oh, another oily bee. You still have your stinger. Oh, I'm confused here. Dying and dying. Okay, they're both dying. Crap. I was only trying to let out the one that was already dying. Alright, there we go. Let's put this bee away. Put the water bee up here as well. Are you out of channels? You're not out of channels. Why can I not see the bees in here then? Oh, because these ones here aren't actually connected to our system. How many fish we got? Okay. Then we should have enough, right? We have 3 of those. Yes. We should be able to get up to lure 5. I think? Yeah. We will need another book and quilt. Man, I think it was 8 levels or something like that for this. And for this, it's 14. There's lure 5. Mending, I don't know about. Yeah, we can't do mending this way. If we got a mending book, Curtis, how's it going? Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. A mending book, huh? So we want to look at armor. None of these have mending. None of those have mending either. The only mending I think I've seen has been from the villager. But there is a chance, I guess. Alright, let's check in with our bees. Nothing yet. These bees are slow. Technically, I guess, well, most of them are normal. Some of them are medium. We're up to 31. We need 72. Oh, these also give you fish, but I thought maybe not. Oh, the water bee gives you fish. All right, lure 5. Enderman. Lure 5. Let's see how fast lure 5 is. Oh, that's pretty instant, actually. Or was that just lucky? That one time. That one time, as soon as I hit the water, the lily pad hit it. What are you? Another water bee? Come here. Yeah, it's looking like I got really lucky that first time. Another water bee? Oh no, he's dying now. Try to catch him. Not the one we need anyway, but. Oops. Ah, that was one millisecond off. Another water beak. We could look at... This is literally just lapis. Because I think there's a chance of getting knowledge shells just from fishing as well. So 27. And then what's the combined cost? 8, so 16. I'll do 8 and 8. And 12 there. And 20 there. Okay. Dang it. Freaking oily bees. I was made for... You're the one I need. Ah. Whew. Get him in. What are our stats here? Medium and medium. Yes, come here. No! I think it's okay. I think it's okay as long as we put him in the hive. Yeah, as long as he's in the hive, I think they're fine. Our dragon one's still here. Come on, then. The hitboxes. It's so weird. The hell are you? A sponge bee. You use sponge. You produce sponge. But you also make other bees, so that's good to have. Patrick. You make Patrick combs, which are used to make Patrick stars. And you need ATM star blocks. That make the Patrick star. I'm pretty sure that's like the very end B that we need. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the very, very last B we need. As far as okay, well, in previous packs, had something to do with that. Check our B's. How are we looking in here? Okay. Get these producing. Go to bed. We're gonna need more sturdy cages here pretty soon. Another Patrick B. Come here. Alright, let's get emeralds and bee cages. Let's go to our villager friend. Okay, I need more emeralds. Go back to our villager friend. Gotta let him level up here. We can buy a lumber bee and a bee nest. So it can produce different lumber stuff. And you can use it to make a plastic bee. Okay. Pretty good deal. Get some more emeralds. Okay. There, we finally bought him out of bee cages. Then we got us some lumber bees as well. I wonder if he's gonna cycle through bees. Like, each day a different bee will show up. Hey, we got an olive shell. I guess a loot fabricator is the most effective way of getting this.
Guess we'll never learn because it's 3 o'clock in the
We'll find a safe hiding place. You're what I need. Come here. On the way. Nice, we actually got 2 more in here. That's perfect. Guide us on the way. The night. If you ever need a place to hide, be your flashlight. Ooh, nice. Come here. Got him. Let's put the Patrick B away. Alright, what's our stats here? Medium, medium. So 3 mediums there, medium, and medium. So they're all medium. The only thing that's different with any of them is their endurance. How's our draconic tome looking here? We need 72 and we have 46. Alright, so we're going to use these. We're also going to want a 1x2 drawer, and an item pipe, more item pipe. Okay, and then we already have our thing on us. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna put the knowledge shell and the prismatic combs. We're going to lock it. And do that. For all of our production beads, except for this one here, which this one just needs a normal drawer. Alright, let's go to the basement. Back to the beast. Do that. Block it. Wrench it. All looking good there. Good Good there. Nice. Everything's locked. Yes. A little bit unlucky there. Got 5 out of the 8 we need. We're full up on the Prismarine, yes? Yes, so we can unbookmark them. Full on Draconics. Already done that. Our goal here right now is to get this guy, which is why we're getting the Draconic stuff. And then the Nautilus shells are for our next tier of speed upgrades. I'm pretty sure this is cheaper on the Nautilus shells, which I'm pretty sure that's the best way of doing this. I mean, unless you did the loot fabricator to get them. Also do the possessed Ender Guardian thing. Antimatter to Nether Stars. Yeah, you do this, I guess. Which isn't too expensive, but you would need one of these. Now, stars align. Night like this can never. Can you hear the wolf cry out tonight? We're up to 6. Take a couple steps back. Hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back. When I lose all control, what can turn into a werewolf? We could also how did a normal bee get it? Oh. Nope. Still have no idea how that happened, actually. I think he, like, came from a different hive. Like, yeah, there's way too many bees in here as well. Some of these bees came from different hives when I broke their hives. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's what happened there. So we need a cage. of control. Try to stop me. We all got plenty of bees in here already. Might as well put more of them in there. Alright, so yeah, we only have one Imperium bee as of right now. And this is to help us get to our Nether Star Seed. The Prosperity allows us to get more of these. We can actually make 2 more of those now. In here, a couple of eggs. Also, I'm noticing a lack of chicken noises. Did our chickens die? Nope. They're just being quiet, I guess. Could be the new beginning. So now let's make some bees. Oh, we gotta combine that with a treat first. There we are. Get the speed upgrade in there. And then we're gonna use these to make more Inferium bee spawning. Times I fell. So much wax. Why do I have the Prismarine comb on me? Alright, there we go. Back to the basement. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight of those. Alrighty. That should help speed up production. And now... Gave me 2 of those. Go ahead and go to sleep. Do 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 do. All right, let's see where that brings us. So one more. Do, do, do. Very close though. Very close though. Still only 3 knowledge shells, huh? Try something here. We did get up to 5 there. And we need for each one of these, we need 2. Alrighty. Some more Imperium. Got some more Draconic. Up to 7 out of 8. For this guy. It says heated. I don't know if this needs to be heated or... But yeah, we can essentially just get exactly what we want out of these blocks. Can this also take not blocks, or it has to be blocks? It has to be blocks. Fine. We can block them up ourselves, but or we can also do the upgrade making them produce blocks instead. And yeah. Okay. So 5 there. I'm pretty sure you just do this. Makes a block. But then these can't take the blocks. The biggest thing is getting rid of this wax. Dang. Is there a... Let's go to bed first. Get rid of this rain. Is there like a secondary output one? Let's get pollen. Increases production output. Oh wow. This also does the simulator and the blocks. So this one's actually really good. Okay. Huh. I don't know what that's about. If we get a smart filter, we get these things? That's cool. But yeah, so this one here is actually really good. You do have to upgrade them. All the way up. So you need the nether stars to get there. Which is kind of what we're working towards. Kind of the whole goal of this thing. I get those nether stars. But yeah, this one here is like our best one. We're trying to get the heated centrifuge, and then this guy would be a great complement. Echo shards we can get. We just need those nether stars. And there's nothing stopping us from killing the wither and doing it ourselves either. But we have the stars to make the seed, we just need the essence. Okay. Well, we've actually made the Supremium Crystal already? There's our first Insanium. It was nice enough for them to give us some more Supremium here as a reward for doing that. By the time in a bottle of these, and maybe, I don't know. They're still slow. Alright, let's look at... We have 4. Also, if we look at this... see, you need 2 to get to the alpha. And it's just not worth it to do that right now. Because we're still trying to get our best centrifuge here. We're so close. My God, that's unlucky. That's very unlucky. I guess we should get a void upgrade in there. I guess it's not called a void. It is called a void. I just probably couldn't see it. Okay. Go get some more logs here. Okay. Dang it. Still nothing. Speed it up by 64 times. Mm, 43. Surely, we gotta get what we want there. Yes. Yeah, we have enough now. We have enough now. Good. We're gonna get our upgraded centrifuge. Alright, now inactive dragon egg. Okay. Now we gotta do. Grab you. Go here. Heated centrifuge. So now we should not have to worry about the wax anymore. I do not know. Can we put these directly in here, though? Yes. Okay, you can process them also. You just don't have to worry about the wax anymore, which is great. And it's also a lot faster. Alright, so we have the heated centrifuge. How's our essence looking? We're up to our second Insanium. I think at this point, now that we have that, we probably look at getting some better upgrades in here. One thing I gotta remember though, this is all great and everything, but I was also wanting to use these for something else, I thought. Yeah. The tier 2 speed upgrades as well. So the base production here, yeah, requires another star. So we're really trying to get those nether stars online. Crap. I didn't realize we needed double here. Well, technically this can also grow in the botany pot with Insanium farmland. So we don't actually need the crux. The crux is just better. From the Insanium bee, right. So you get Prudentium bees, and these are produced. Like, we could tier the bees up. That is something we could do. But guys, it is time for our next break of the evening here. People for a grab something to drink. Grab yourself a snack. Hey, Nicholas, how's it going? How's it going? What's your progress in the mod pack? So currently we're trying to get up to Nether Star bees. We have some Patrick bees here. We have a sponge bee, water bees, oily bees. We have in here, we have Nautilus shells from our Prismarine bees. We have Draconic bees going. We're working our way through the essences because we're trying to get those nether stars, and we just got the heated centrifuge. But yeah, guys, it is time for the next break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. So, I want to look at something too. If I look at this, is there half? No, there's no another star B. I was hoping, but no. Okay, so yeah, our best bet here is going to be to tier up our Bs. We've been kind of doing this a little inefficiently. It's more efficient to do this, I think. My heart. Alrighty. So we don't need 24. Well, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. So that we only have all of our Imperium bees, honestly. Well, we're gonna need a lot is the issue here. Unless we started breeding. If we started breeding the prosperity, can these breed? Cannot breed. Dang it. What about these? It doesn't say these can't breed. It doesn't say these can't breed. But these cannot breed. These can't breed either. So none of these can breed. So yeah, we have to do the prosperity bees. And can these breed? I don't know if these can breed. If these could breed, it'd be easier. Let's try it. Alternatively, we could also capture those and get the baby upgrade as well. So we get another one of these. So yeah, let's get a couple of bees here. And we will see what happens. We'll see what happens here. This also needs power. And then this needs flowers. That appears to be working. Should have did that a little sooner, I think. Not sure why I have this flux point on me. I don't remember making a new flux point. Oh, it's 36. There we go. We got a new crystalline bee. But it's a child. So I don't know if you can convert children. So you can convert children. But sometimes it may not matter. Okay, you cannot crush children. But sometimes if you put these into a hive and then take them back out, they'll become adults. Let's get an advanced hive. Not a beehive. I wanted an advanced hive. Sometimes, oh, we would also need one of these. Oh, you have to have the extension on it. Okay. Yeah, I guess not in this case. So, okay. So, look in here. I wanted to see. This can be used to speed up the growth rate of baby bees or create new spawn eggs. Place a cage with 20 honey treats to turn it into an adult. You create spawn. Okay. 20 honey treats. Alright, so that's the process here. Speed this one up, slow the other one down. We should just make more of those speed upgrades. Like 8 more. While we're waiting on that, we can go do that. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. And then we need 32 blocks. Then we need 32 blocks. Need more redstone. MK, I am making speed upgrades for some machines because we're making bees. And we're turning these bees into Imperium bees. We need more honey treats. Need 40 treats. Alright, so these are getting turned into prosperity bees and being crushed. Oh, these are prosperity bees already. Oh, so these are just being crushed. Or, no, it did take it, it just didn't... Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was weird. Never mind. There we are. We're gonna take this, pop it in there. We have one prosperity bee all ready to go. Okay, there's that. And this should be going again. Yes. Nice. And this. Right over here. Oh, I think I know what happened there. I'd already turned that one into a prosperity. That's what happened. Alright. So now, we need to combine this with a treat. Then we need an egg. And then we need to go to the bee area. We need this one to grow up, so then we can grow this. Okay, that one's done. Now we make prosperity egg, which we will use to make another Imperium bee. Currently, we're not producing honey. No. Okay. Go to bed. You should give up. No, no, no. We got another one of those. Do, 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 do. 5-bit essence there. So now we're gonna take this. Tear it up. And ideally, we tear it up to the next tier of B as well. Well, technically, we would kind of want to go as far as we can. As far as we can. Carrying it up wise. But it's got to be practical in the sense that we got to have enough essence to make the blocks and all that. So we know we can go up to a Prudentium B. We're gonna need a block of Prudentium for that as well, though. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Well, technically, if we get up to the mob farm here, if this has kept producing essence for us, which it has, there's a chance we could even go to a higher level B as well. Same thing here. We've had some essence running through here as well. There's a chance here we can actually get a higher level B. All right, let's see here. This is this. Is this. Is that. That. Now. The only issue is we still need the previous tier. So... So we need this. Plus one more block. Yeah, that's going to be as high as we can go right now. A tertium B. There we go. So now... Okay. We also need some more... We also need some more... Ender pearls. Okay. There we are. We're gonna need glass. 2 of those. 45 minutes here. Alright, there we go. We got our tertium B. That's all looking good there. So there we go. Tertium B is in the hive. Gonna want... oak drawer. this glass in. There's a tertiary block. This guy should start producing now. Soap drawer. Block it. Speed him up. There it is. Now we process this. And that is a lot more efficient. Okay, now we need to make honey treats. We need balls of honey. Oh, we need a lot of honey treats, actually. I see now there's a more efficient way of making these. All right. Take those out. Adult, adult, adult. We could get a chest. With a redstone torch. These are our breeders. Okay. Never set the extract. My bad. Okay. You're not breeding anymore. You're still growing up. Looking good here. Okay. I would like to max this hive out, so we need 2 more bees for that. Alright, these all need to be turned into prosperity bees. Alrighty. Make sure we got bottles. We do. Also, before we do this anymore, let me get a... This is from Simple Magnets. Alrighty. To make one more Imperium Bee right now. Soon to change though, once this is done. Probably got our last 2 Imperium bees here. My magnet on or off right now? It's on. Oh, that was weird, like glitched. Alright, prosperity be 57, so we need a little bit more. Something tells me this bee's not gonna be enough. Not quite. Get these guys breeding again. Alright, now I need an egg. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The 104 in there. 15 more of these. $13 shells. I need to get a void upgrade in this one. Probably need to get a void upgrade in this guy. Oh, ba-dum, ba-doo-doo, ba-dum. Yeah, I think I want to fill our Inferium up first. Need a cage. Do, 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 do. Okay, this guy is an adult. Needs to be squishified. Nice, we got another one here. Neg. One else needs to be squishified. This one's getting there, slowly but surely. Alright. Go finish off our Imperium bees. Another way. Why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. Alright, our Imperium bees are maxed out. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, now see where that puts us. Alright, we're all the way up to 3 Insanium Essence. I think we make the Master Infusion first. Let's see, because if we get one of these, what would this go best in? If we sacrifice... Well, see, the problem is, yeah, these are very expensive because you need betas to make gammas. You need 4 betas to make gammas. So you need 16 to make one of those. Yeah, these are pretty expensive. On a lot of fronts here, these are very expensive. And can you downcraft these back? No, you can't. Okay. Good to know. Now, what about the... This is pretty efficient yet. But you still need to do this. Which is 4 of these. So we changed these over to the Draconics. So, this is efficient. We need 1 of these. There's 4 of these. Which is 8 chunks. Which we don't have yet. One of these takes 20, so we don't really have enough there yet either. See it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. I give anything just to leave this town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Yeah, I think we're gonna be out of treats, right? Yeah, we need more treats. Take those out. There, because I would need to convert these into honey. Which we can. We can get honey from these. we use this guy. We need another hopper. Yeah, in 12 minutes. Alright, need a hopper. Okay, nah, I can't cheese it that way, never mind. Alright, now I don't know if we can put the lever here and it'll work. Looks like it does. Takes a while to cool down. Very annoyingly, it's not letting me speed up the tap. Alright, go to the basement. And then... oh, this was... failed experiment. For adults. Treats. These. Everything's filled out here. We do have a child, though. That child needs to be grown up. these need to be squished. $92. Speed this guy up a little bit. This should get us our last one for this crafting series. There's our 100. Give me an egg. There we go. Bring this on over here. Alrighty. That's going to go ahead and do it for today, guys. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. If you want to know when I go live, follow me on Facebook and X. And if you're over here on Twitch watching, make sure you're following the stream. I will see you guys all next time.